This. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wall of Fame. Is your name on the list? Let's see, the people in the room, all of your names are on this list. Very special thanks to Ange21 for a cool idea to make being on the Wall of Fame just not a way to recognize my favorite customers, but also to offer a discount on anything in the store or in the auction section. So, except for brand new commissions, if you want a full figure Frogman with his team of frog people in a Frog City commission in full color, that I would charge full price for, but pretty much everything in the store except for that will be 20% off. So let's make sure the store is loaded. It looks like it's loaded from here. Let me go to my laptop. It's the 200th episode. Do you believe that? Oh my God. I've been here for 2.5 years, drawing at a table. So wild. We should have music to celebrate. So I guess YouTube is going to have to flag me again. That's just all there is to it. I got flagged yesterday too because I was playing the Adventures of Superman. And even the audio of Adventures of Superman gets you flagged. So here we go. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen up, he's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man. I hope you could see all of that. My lamp is a little quirky today. I want to get that whole sheet. That's how we're doing it. You guys see your names in the wall? It's the Wall of Fame, folks. Thank you for sharing, Acid. Thanks for sharing, Age. On says, congrats on 200. Thank you so much. Age says, congratulations. So no discount on full figure and a background. Not a fresh one, but I'm willing to entertain 20% off on commissions that are already done in the bin. We can do something. If you want a commission, we can do something to make it commemorative. Like I could have Spider-Man clinging to the number 200, or we could have 200 on a billboard, or we could have character wearing a tag that says 200, something like that. Or I can just sign it 200 to commemorate the episode. But this guy would be 20% off, so 60 here on the in the auction section. It would be $12 off, so this would be $48. This one here is 100 for the figure because it's not much. 200 for the background. That would be 300 minus 20%, which is 60. This would be 240. This guy also 60 would be 48. Check out the auctions. This would be 20% off 60, which is 12 bucks, $48. Should I run auctions? I'm not even sure. You got to be on the list, though. That's the thing. If I run the auction and someone who's not on the wall, I haven't figured that part out yet. If I run this as an auction, 48%, and you're not on the wall, you got to get on the wall. You need more wall. I'll take the Carnage Spidey. Anything else you'd like, B. Roman? Whoops, that's Doc Ock. Stand by while I put these in order. Spent the whole morning putting shit in order, except what's going live on the stream. I'll be here for a couple hours today, so feel free to order multiple items. Let me see. I can also make a like a special package for you that you can find in the bin or in the auction section. Give me a second while I put this in order. Let's see. Spidey, we've got a lot of remarks. Roy remark. Spidey remark. Venom remark. Ghost Rider remark. Moon Knight remark. Tiger remark. Black Spider-Man remark. Still shocked this hasn't sold, to be honest. 48 bucks for all the remarks today. If you're on the wall, celebrate the wall. We're celebrating the wall today. The Vision remark. I'll take that one too. Which one? Sorry, I'm losing track of the stream already. We can make a package for you if you like, B. Roman, or I can just list them individually. Probably better to do the package, I would think. Venom Black Spidey. Okay, here we go. Venom Black Spidey. Number 33 of 50. If there's anything else you'd like, let me know. Somebody please buy Nighthawk today. I love this drawing too. Damn it. So this would be 30 bucks off. This would be 120 today. Let's see, 250 in the bin. This would be 50 bucks off, right? Is it 250? Yeah, single figure is 150 here on Whatnot. Plus another figure is, yeah, there's 100. That's 250 minus 20% is 25 twice. Yeah, this would be 200 bucks. This is 150. This would be 120, 20% off. Dr. Doom hasn't even seen the light of day at the convention yet, but this would be 120. Let's see. This is single figure on Whatnot is 150 plus an additional figure is 100, so that's 250 minus 20% is this would be $200 piece. Save 100. Then if you were at a convention, this would be 300 with no discount, saving $100. The sketchbook variant. This is number 3 of 25. This would be $40 today. This one I should put up on auction because it has this additional drawing. Maybe let me do that. No, I can't do that. So Carnage Spidey. The black costume Spidey remark. It's going to B. Roman. I'm at work and in a class. While you're shopping, Acid says, yeah, just run as Broman Bundle. Probably easiest. Garage Gremlin, can you run that sketchbook? Yes, I will do that. That's a steal. Let's do the B Roman special because he's in a class, he's at work, and he's shopping. So so let's do a B Roman special. Create temporary listing. Comics and manga, comic art. 000. Starting price would be 48 twice, which is 96. Quantity 1. So we're going to say selling profile 1 to 2 pounds. Anybody can purchase anything, but you don't get 20% off unless you're on the VIP list. Welcome Garage Gremlin, who was here yesterday. Garage Gremlin, first appearance, episode 199. Okay, B Roman, if you're around, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to chime in on the auction, okay? Nobody else bid, only B Roman. If B Roman's at work and in class, I'm not. Okay, there you are. I was just worried you weren't going to be around. I could sign these for you as well, no worries. B Roman, Wall of Fame. Where's B Roman? I know you're a mainstay in here. There you are. Holy cow, you were here. Episode 3. First appearance. B Roman. You old timer. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm going to sign these for you. Let's see. We've got red here. So let's sign this in red. This one's in black. I think I should put a post-it on here just so I can keep tabs without effort. It could be Roman. Okay, let's go to the sketchbook. Oh, B. Roman says, thank you, no problem. 96 for the bundle. Just made it. Coming up. Good get. Get the volume off. And it's signed for you now. Thank you, Acid, for confirming. Okay, so sketchbook variant goes for 40 today for VIPs on the Wall of Fame. Let's make one of these. This is a Garage Gremlin special. Anything else you're interested in, Garage Gremlin? We can put it all together into one special package. Let me know, please. Garage, this is for you. You can't have this. I need this. I need this for display purposes. Thank you, Garage. You got number 3 of 25. This is the sketchbook that I was showing yesterday with a special blank, all blank cover. Sweet. Anybody else? No problem. If you're on the Wall of Fame, you get 20% off. There's Garage Gremlin, first appearance yesterday. We've got the old veterans like B. Roman and the fresh newbies like Garage. That's a fair balance. I like that. What do I do now? I'm not sure what to do. Is anybody on the Wall of Fame? You're welcome, Garage. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be in and out, technically working. Everybody's working while they're shopping. That's good. I like how that works. Cool. So yeah, I'd be willing to take 20% off already done commissions, but I think if you had a special something and you guys made me work today, I think that would be that would still be the full rate. But let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. Here's some more stuff. Wow. I bought this in a this came in a box lot. It's a Walt Simonson sketch. I don't know. Anybody want to make me an offer? I don't know what to do with it. It's on a backing board, it looks like. I guess Walt and Rodney, they like the backing boards. Let's see. So 150 for this. This would be 120. We're celebrating my 200th episode here on Whatnot. This would be 150. This would be 120 for Cyclops. Ooh, what would this one be? This one's a lot of work. Should I sell this one? What do I have this for in the bin? Oh, I got 500 on that one. We could take $100 off. How about that? If anybody wants this for 400, let me know. Do you have more sketch blanks of your art book? I do. Let's see. Let me check. Hold on a second. Let's see. Just wondering how much extra to put a billboard with 200 in the background. I like that idea on the ASM swinging in on his web. Is that on? So like if you bought this one for 120 and then we put like a 200 like a billboard, it depends on how big. Like if it's something like this big in the background, I'd say like maybe $20. But if you want something like with a building added, I'd say 40 today. Let me know. And I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some of the blank cover sketchbook. Here's number 4. Number 5. Number 6. These don't have remarks on them, so if you want me to work today, I would have to charge you for the remark. So Garage Gremlins scored a big fat deal. I can do like a simple doodle or something on the cover if you like. But if you want like a serious remark on this scale, I would have to charge for an actual remark. But I can put this up for $40 sketchbook, $40 as is. Acid says looking for a max on one, maybe if you're up for it. Can we do a full sketch? A full figure sketch? We can do that. I would have to charge the full rate. Let me know your thoughts. So it'll be $190. Yes, sir, since there are no max blanks. It's true, there aren't many max blanks. The blank, the blank is normally $50, but because you're on the Wall of Fame acid, the book would be 40. But an additional full figure remark, that would be the 150 for a single figure. I could do a max doodle for you, like something very fast, no extra charge. I get the sense that if I let the live commissions go 20% off, I would probably be working all day today. So I don't want to do that. But I am willing to take 20% off the previously done commissions. So acid, if you're interested, the sketchbook blank is 40. The additional figure, full figure, would be 150. So that would be 190 total. If that's something you're interested in, let me know. I could do a remark in black and white for 50, like a headshot. Something like I think you got the Venom one, right? Something like that would be 50. All good. I'll wait. No rush. No problem. Still want that piece for my dad too. So many choices. I'll figure it out. No problem. For those of you who haven't seen the sketchbook, this is the blank variant. We have the regular version too. Where is that? It is. I had 100 of these printed with a white space down in the bottom. These two are still available. 30 plus remark is 50. These are $80 values. If you're on the Wall of Fame, I will only charge you $30 for the book, minus 20%. So it'd be $24 for a remarked sketchbook. And then once these remarks run out, that'll be it for today. Let's have a look. Some of the sketches, over 100 of them in this particular sketchbook. A lot of them, I would say most of them, maybe even 3/4 of them, were done right here on the stream. This one was. This one was. This is also a print that you can find in the bin. Acid, I gave you a print, the color print of this, right? You're entitled to a freebie as far as I'm concerned. Because it was your commission, and I made a print out of it. These are the pencils for a new Zodiac's cover. This is the Leo character. This is the Sagittarius character, and of course, we all know the Pisces. That's Cricket, and the Aquarius. That's the Liberator. This is the pen. These are the pencils for Spider-Man Super Special #1, which is also a Venom graphic novel, which you can find in the bin. And it's also a 30th anniversary commemorative color print. This is in the Buy It Now section. If you're on the Wall of Fame, episode 200, you get 20% off. Hey, if we do a Wall of Fame for 300, should you get 30% off? And then when I get to episode 1,000, everything's free, right? I know yesterday's poll, you guys voted for what percentage discount you wanted, and 1,500% won. So if I followed those rules, I'd be sending you guys money with your items, and I'd probably be cleaned out, I imagine. Not many Winter Soldier drawings by me. There's one. So he makes it just because of his rarity. Also, this guy, I completely forgot who this is. This was a Kickstarter commission. He's a Star Wars character. I've never seen him before in my life. It's not Kylo Ren, it's somebody else. Jim Jabbar or something like that. Fun stuff. Like I said, over 100 sketches in here. If you're in the Wall of Fame, you don't have one yet. I've got 2 of these with remarks already. You can grab them for 24 bucks. Deadpool number 31 of 100. If you're not on the Wall of Fame, that's fine. They're only 30 bucks. You're still saving 50. The book blank is 40. Yes, I have been wanting a detailed. Still want that piece from my dad too. So many choices. I'll figure it out. Looking at your pre-done stuff. I will do the ASM with the building. Billboard 200. Total will be 160. Correct. Yes, for you, I'll do that. Let me run that. Let me create a auction for you. Create quality listing. No, create temporary listing. 000. Unspecial. Starting price 160. Quantity, condition, select £1. Oh, let's do something else too. Sorry, I'll get this down. Okay, I'm gonna create this 160. Confirm. And so I'll draw like a little spot yellow commemorating the 200th episode for you. Hold on 1 second. There it is. 000 unspecial product auction, start auction. 160, 30 seconds. There you go, Where's I created this item for you. He's probably surfing. I'm back. Here, I'll run it again. I'll run it again for you, Let's see. Where'd it go? There he is. Here you go, 30 seconds, bud. Ramona says, wanted to say hi to all of you. Ramona, did you get your package from Zoop yet with all of your other items? Ramona, you're on the wall. Let's share Ramona's position on the wall. Where is she? I would have guessed she was recent. There you are, Ramona. Ding, ding, ding. And it's very fresh in the more recent additions to the wall. Congratulations. Thank you, I'm going to draw 200 as a building down in here. But I forgot that I'm going to give away some indie goodies. Can you please choose 2 numbers from 1 to 20? I've got a box full of indie comics that all my friends did, and we trade at conventions. And I'm slowly getting rid of my comic collection. So I just want to give these away. This is good stuff. I want you guys to read. So, give me two numbers from 1 to 20, and then I'll ask Garage Gremlin to give me two numbers from 1 to 20, and then I'll ask B Roman to give me two numbers from 1 to 20. 2 and 16. So you get a copy of my buddy Keith Champagne's comic book called Cuda. This is good stuff. I like Keith's dialogue very much. And number 16 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A free comic book day tick by my friend Ian Chase Nichols. He did the artwork inside. Congratulations. Those go with your with this thing right here. So let's go. B Roman and Acid. Give me two numbers when you get a chance, please. Joe's Spideys are the best. I dreamt this pose. I woke up one morning. I had this pose in my head. I had to jot it down. Weird, right? So we're looking for two numbers from 1 to 20 from B Roman and from uh, Garage Gremlin. When you guys get a chance, I can always choose for you. Thank you, Acid. Acid, you're my guy today. Ooh, I like this. 200 like this. Thank you, Acid. I should be doing that. Very nice. It's all good if they don't answer. I'll just pass on two goodies. Two goodies for each of them. No worries. This paper for this cover has a weird coating on it, so I'm doing my best to draw as little as I have to with pencil, and then I'll just start inking everything. This spiced up this drawing pretty well. I like it so far. So yeah, I was confusing the dates. I didn't realize I was on here so long, but I started on Whatnot February of 2023. So it's actually been 2.5 years now. Officially, February plus 6 months is August. So I'm here on Whatnot 2.5 years. Time flies, I'll tell you. But as you can tell by the sketchbook, we're getting a lot of work done here. I'll tell you. It's kind of fun because I've learned since I've been here that whatever doesn't sell on the Whatnot, as far as drawings goes, becomes my convention stock. So I can just bring whatever drawings I do here to shows, and invariably the stuff will sell there. All works out well. Did I get a response from Ramona? We had lag. Joe Spideys are the best, says Acid. Sorry, bad spot driving. You guys are shopping and driving too. Thank you. Pick two numbers from 1 to 20. No kidding. If we hit 100, if we hit 10 people in the room fairly steady, I will break out a game I call Mental Metal, where I will be giving prizes away. If you're on the wall, we're celebrating everyone who's been part of the stream for the last 2.5 years, episode 200. Here they are. Here's all the winners. Very special thank yous. And if you're on the wall, you get 20% off today. So now's the time to take advantage. It's my way of saying thank you. If I do just a cold auction for some of these items at 20% off, I'm worried that some of you who aren't on the wall will be disappointed when I cancel your order because the 20% off offer is only for those who are on the Wall of Fame. We're getting over 100 people. So cool. Don't forget to follow me here on the Whatnot, on the Instagram, on the YouTube. We're getting flagged right now on YouTube as we speak. Is there anyone who's on the wall who hasn't bought a copy of New Zodiacs? Raise your hand. With 20% off today. There's an offer in the bin where you get six covers of New Zodiacs Aquarius. You get all 6 for the price of 5. I would even honor that 20% off if you want. So it'll be like getting all 6 covers for the price of 4. Because I gotta spread the newsy, right? Here you go, hon. Thanks so much. What a cool idea. Thank you much. Appreciated. No worries. So I'm gonna have to scan this for the record because now it's revised drawing. But ooh, this guy is an oversized comic. But I'm gonna put this one in with your sketch. So that was fun. Let's take this off. On 16. Episode 186 was your first appearance. I'm such a nerd. I put all of your episode numbers where you first appeared. Any Wall of Famers into a remarked sketchbook for $24? This is a $80 value right here. I'm willing to let this one go, even though it's fairly fresh. It's only a week old. For $240 for Wall of Famers. Otherwise, it's this is a print. Just so you know, this figure is printed out onto the paper, and then I went in and I added some extra veins and some hatching. But I'm only charging $100 for that, where it would normally be $300. And then the background itself is $100 for regular size background times 2, which is the larger size. So it's it's 300 minus 20%, which is 240. Let me know. I'll take the pre-done Venom in the red sketchbook. We can do the quick max in your number 5 cover. Okay, let's see. Where did Venom go? Number 8, 25. We'll do just a quick doodle, not as advanced as this. Quick doodle. This is 40. This will be 24, so it's 64 total. I'm creating a piece for you, Acid. Create temporary listing. Comic art. So 40 and 24, 64. There you are, right at the top. 000 Acid Special, 64 bucks. I'll run 30 seconds and then I'll get some match reference. There you go, bud. We've got one left. Where'd he go? We've got one left for 30/24. $30 for non-walls, 24 for wall people. And from there on, I'm going to charge for the involved remarks. Thank you, Acid. Acid, give me 2 numbers from 1 to 20, bud. Please. 5 and 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a bootleg Green Lantern comic by my friend Keith Champagne and Neil Edwards. This is kind of cool. This was a never published comic book done for DC. DC scrapped it. The timing was weird. I think they relaunched Green Lantern or something. So Keith went and produced it himself. So that's your number 5. And your number 20 is graphic novel 35 Years Will You Survive by my friend Ken Branch. Ken, he's so cool. He and I met at Valiant Comics way back in the day. So those go with your Venom. And let's get some Max reference. I'll do a quick sketch of Max. Oh, yeah, that's a pound right there. That might be 2 pounds. Can I add $20 tip for a little more detail in the Max? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Thank you. Great cover on the Green Lantern. I agree. It's pretty cool. Gotta grab something for the 200. I could put like a little 200 on the Max too. Let me grab some reference. I haven't drawn Max much, but when I did, I didn't understand what's going on. Is it just a deformed face, or is that a human face with some kind of addition to it? Also, don't forget to check out Joe's collection because I've got a comic book collection in there. I'm not sure if that's something you guys are interested in regarding me, but those are also everything in the bin is 20% off. And is he cross-eyed? I didn't realize that. The picture I'm looking at, he looks cross-eyed. Thank you, Acid, for the $20 tip. I'll add a little extra hatching and stuff in there. Give me like 2 minutes. Headed back in from break. Okay, I'm back. Can I draw the number 200 and put it in a balloon? Or I could put it down here, 200th episode, down by my signature. Your choice. I'll do it down here. Fun. Thank you, Acid. This goes with the Venom. Let's let this dry. This goes with this bag. Let's go to Acid. Let's write Acid on here. Let's see. This guy I haven't posted yet, but if anybody's interested in this one, let's say 150 plus 100 for the 250 plus like 40 for this. Say 300. Say 300 minus 60. This would be 240 if anybody's interested. I'll do 230 because that's not much of a background. Also, this one was done. You can't have this one. This is for Garage Gremlin. I'm going to send this out hopefully later today or early tomorrow. This was fun. You can get commissions here, of course, but they're not 20% off. They'll be full price because they're a lot of work. Sometimes, uh, good thing to know is that on Whatnot, the discount on the commissions are probably the lowest that I would ask. So either here or on my personal website, those are the lowest, my lowest rates. So congratulations, you guys have been winning for 200 episodes. What's going on in the chat? Let's see. Sure, your choice. Right. There's an easy way to get on the wall for next time. Maybe I'll do these like every 25 episodes or something, because I think the last one I did was on 150. But maybe I'll do them more often. Things to think about. That would be a good poll. Should I do the Wall of Fame more often? You know what? I'm going to be here for a while. Let's create a poll. Can I create a poll? I can, even though I'm live. Let's do this. There we go. We have a poll, and I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Hoo-ah. Every 50. Okay, so I've been doing it right after all. I like every 50. The thing is this, if I do them, if I do twice a week, then the 50 happens every 6 months. If I do go back to once a week, Thursdays at noon only, the Wall of Fame happens every year, once a year. That'll be fun. Something to think about. Cool. I started this at Boston. Friday, no, Sunday. Sunday was pretty quiet, actually. I started this at Boston. One last sketchbook
for $24 for Wall of Famers. From this point onward, I'm going to charge for a remark like this. FYI. Let's see. This guy is $240 for Wall of Famers and $300 for newbies. What else we got? I've got a whole bunch of comics in my Buy It Now section, so check those out too. Those are also 20% off for Wall of Famers. I'm looking for Acid. There's Acid. Episode 97 was your first. I'm such a nerd. I have everybody's first appearances written down. Thanks, you guys. I think it comes with the comic books, right? It's like you know what, who guest starred in which issue of Marvel Team Up and all that kind of stuff. That's how I put myself to sleep. I mentally walk through the covers of Marvel Team Up from 1 to whenever. Last night I went to sleep at 53, 54. When I lie down, I'm usually tired, so when I go to bed, I usually pass out quickly. What happened? What happened? COAs. COAs would be 20% off too, but thank you. I owe you a little something extra. COAs with me are pretty hard to duplicate because they have the company seal on them. I'm not sure if you could see these or not from this camera and this light. They have a company seal on there, so very difficult to forge. If only a commission can you throw in a simple building background as a Wall of Fame discount. What are you thinking? Give me your thoughts. So there's one certificate of authenticity. I took out 2 for some reason. This is for I just sent you an email. Let me know what works best for you. Okay, let's check out this email. Um, are you talking about? Um, are you talking about like a cityscape like the reference you sent me? Am I following the pose exactly? My instinct is that if you purchase a single figure for you, Ange, I would do all those webs. Like it seems to me like all those webs would be extra as well, because that picture you sent me, there's a shit ton of webs. But let me know your thoughts. Let's talk. Okay, I did see two COAs. Alrighty. Oh, okay, I see. I see. That was Garage who wants two COAs for their item. Okay, we can do that. Garage, are you still in the room? Give me two numbers from 1 to 20, please. 6 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll give you a different one. That one's damaged. Here's my friend Jack Purcell's book, Malice and Mistletoe, signed by Jack. Good for you. And 15, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is Fubar, All the King's Corpses. It looks like Elvis. And this was probably a trade. Oh, Jeff McClelland. Sure. This was definitely a trade with Jeff. He's a very good writer. We were neighbors at a convention and we kind of exchanged comics. So good for you. These are good indie giveaway books. Read them and enjoy. And then two remarks. Let's do the COAs and then we'll get on to Ange. Ange, did you buy two commissions? Garage, I'm guessing you wanted a certificate of authenticity for this one, and then for the one that you bought yesterday, right? The Venom. Please confirm. Yeah, might as well. No problem. go. Oh, you know what? Put 3 of 25. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm too anal about it, but that's the specific number of this book. 3 of 25. Okay. Awesome. Let me put all this stuff together for you. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Figured I'd grab a couple COAs as well. Okay, let's go with that. Garage says sweet. Yeah, might as well. Ames says, can you incorporate 200 in one of the webs? Yes, I can do that. I came in quick to say congratulations on the 200th show. Thank you, Armin. I appreciate it. Armin, you're going to get on the, hopefully you'll get on the Wall of Fame next time. Okay, I thought I had seen 2 full figure sketch cover commissions, but okay, I got 1. So am I following the pose or am I using the black costume as reference? What are your thoughts? Following the pose, your version. Okay, cool. And we got to find a sketch cover for you. Hold on one second. Hall of Famers can get a $50 sketchbook for $40 today. I'm working my way through this pile to get to the sketch covers, to the blanks. Let's see. Okay. Shocked that so few people like Cyclops. He's 120 for VIPs today only. Episode 200, Buyer Appreciation Day. Fabian Cousteau Expeditions series for all ages. I'm an adult and I learned a crap ton from working on this book. So even though it's aimed at early readers, I think anybody would enjoy the series. I think they're $20 signed here, so that would be $4 off. They'd be $16 today for VIP Wall of Famers. Let's find some Spider-Man blank covers. Spider-Man blank covers. Here's what I got today. I've got the Ultimate Spider-Man. Might work up in here with some webs. Spider-Man, this one, I'll erase the sketch. Amazing Spider-Man, The Hunted, and Amazing Spider-Man 789. Those are the ones I have today. Hunted. You got it. I should just fill this box with Spider-Man and Venom blanks. I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes, but what do I got in here? Just to share what I have. Armor Wars. I don't think anyone's ever asked me to draw Iron Man, let alone some kind of Armor Wars character. Avengers, Batgirl, Batman, Batman Hush, two of those. Batman Beyond. I worked on that cartoon. There's a Batman Beyond. No one. Some dude at Boston this past weekend asked if I had any Batman Beyond stuff, but he's 1 in 1,000. Batman Catwoman, Batman versus Robin, Batman Ninja Turtles. Oh, I'm going to the Granite State Comic Con in New Hampshire. Is Miss Mayhem in the house? Going to that. That's next month, September. And that show is very Ninja Turtle centric. They have a lot of artists there and creators who have worked on the Ninja Turtles comics. And I'm like the odd man out. I've never done anything professionally regarding the Turtles. Black Panther, no one's ever asked me to draw Panther. I friggin' love the Teen Titans, but I got 0 requests for Teen Titans. Captain America, he's my second favorite character. Never get requests. Daredevil. So I don't know why I have these. I'll just do them. I just have a box full of these. I'll do them on my own, I suppose, and hopefully sell them. But I definitely loaded up on Spider-Man and Venom. The Hunted. Ainge, while you're at it, give me 2 numbers from 1 to 20, please. You get some indie goodies today. SM blank, do you think it would look better if the stretch was done horizontal, wrong side of the comic? You mean like this way? I don't think so, but I will do whatever works for you. You think the sketch would look better on the long horizontal side of the comic book? 12 and 17. I'll go with the regular way. I think that's the best way to do it. For display purposes, this looks weird too, you know? Maybe if it was completely blank cover. Ainge asked for 12 and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. The all-new Union Junction City Comics. The creators were neighbors of mine, and we swapped out 12 and 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What's this one? Artist Alley Comics. Oh, this is cool. My friends Rich Woodall and Craig Russo, they worked on a book for Dark Horse called Kira, and this looks like a little preview of it. So congratulations to Ainge. These are for you. Support your indie creators. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, here's a book with my ad on the back. What the hell? I should probably keep that. I didn't remember having done that. Alrighty, let's see. Back to it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get to it. Let's check out our poll. Should I do more Walls of Fame? 2 people say no, dumb idea. I bet they're not on the Wall of Fame. Let's see. Let's check out this McFarlane masterpiece. Black Costume. Stone, what's up? Stone says I'm on the wall, and you'd think it's a dumb idea? Discuss. Give me something to read. Anybody who's on the Wall of Fame gets 20% off today. I suppose I could just do 20% off for everybody, right? I didn't say dumb idea. Okay. Well, you're on the wall, man. You get 20% off anything you buy today. Check it out, including the comics. I have some of my comic collection up. I think it's in the bin section where you can see pictures. Uh, First thing I'm going to do, I'm feeling like I want to lean him forward a little bit. You were on the wall, bud, right here. 194 is your first appearance on the Whatnot stream. I number all my episodes too. I don't know, I'm goofy that way. I do some weird shit. I admit it. It's really challenging to draw Todd McFarlane's poses because they're more, how do I say this? I would use the word improvisational. They're not really, they don't really have an anatomy logic. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying it's hard to, it's hard to duplicate. come in and add all these extra webs after. Stone says, I think it's cool, not a dumb idea at all. I know I haven't made tons of purchases, but I've enjoyed watching and plan to continue. Thank you, Stone. And thanks for your review, by the way. I saw the review you had posted in my profile. I appreciate it. Daytona in the house, another Wall of Famer. There's Daytona right there. Episode 179. What character do you dislike drawing the most? Give me some ideas. I'm not sure I dislike drawing any characters. Who would you think would be a character that people would dislike drawing? That'll give me something to start with. I'm trying to think of characters that I don't like to draw. Can't think of any. There are characters I'm not a fan of, like just as a reader. One would be the Punisher, but it's not that I don't like to draw him. I just don't think he's an interesting character. I'm amazed that he's gone 50 years with a monthly comic, pretty much. At least 40 years, right? Sometimes with 2 monthly comics. But that doesn't necessarily mean, it just means he's not a favorite character. It doesn't mean I don't like to draw him. He's cool. It's cool to draw. He's got a great visual, the skull, the black. You can work with the blacks. I just did a Punisher sketch for Rolo, right? A couple months ago. Kicks dirt. Oh shucks. LOL. Keep kicking dirt again when you get a compliment. Hell.
You know that my heart is true, and I never lie to you. We try each and every day, still there's something in the way. I like moonlight, simple things. Now you want it down the rain. I got news for you. Baby, I believe in you. We both want to love and life. Girl, you're moving too fast. I'll be up for your fantasy. I'll be in love with what you should be happy. Tell your friends this is where the movie ends. I got news for you, baby. I believe in you. Let me tell you, girl, yeah, what you say. I see what you're doing, girl. I don't play. You live to give you. Tell me, girl, it ain't true. The rumors that I hear from you. But all the boys you knew before will come and go right out your door. I like moonlight, simple things. Go out and get a diamond ring. I got news for you. Baby, I believe in you. Whoa, baby, I believe in you. Whoa, I got news for you.
Mountain Spidey in the house. Nice sketch, thank you, bud. What do you think of Spidey's new suit for the movie? I like it. Gonna hop off here and watch from YouTube for a bit. Chatting and tending to my 8-month-old son isn't exactly easy. You do that, man. Take care. Thank you, Stone. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I forgot to check on my YouTube channel. Thank you for reminding me. Take a Stone. Give it up for Stone, everybody. VIP since episode 194. Can you believe I've done 200 of these episodes? And you know they're not 1 hour episodes either, right? They're at least 2, sometimes 5. So let's say I've done 3 times 200. That's 600 hours. That's like 2 entire days. Maybe more. My fast math isn't so great. The cool thing is that you can never get the webs wrong. That's the cool thing about webs. If you're doing an exact copy of a drawing, I suppose you can, but if you're just drawing webs for the sake of drawing webs, anything goes. I am going to, geez, I'd love to fix that. This piece looks amazing already. Oh, I can stop? Moncton, what do you think of his new costume? Moncton, are you still in the house? Is that Ozzy Fest? What's going on here? Listen to this. Tell me, don't you think I can? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. That's just wrong. Mm, mm, mm. $200 indiscreetly incorporated into the webs, please, Joe. Never mind, I see it. Very cool. Do you see the 2, the 0, and the 0? And we'll throw in more webs in that area too. Ange, maybe I should ask you this off camera, but did you buy a ticket yet to New York City Comic Con? Not yet. I'm going to tomorrow. I was going to say I will have an extra pass. If you want to take a chance that you can get in with me, maybe that will save you some money. I'm not sure. We can talk off camera. Sonia's not coming with me, so I will have an extra badge. Maybe our Wall of Famers can share a badge. Come different days. Yeah, I should probably talk about this off camera. Every hour on the hour, we can come in and share the badge. Yes. We'll get a virtual schedule together. Text everybody. Is Acid still in the room? Acid's in Jersey, right? Is Acid planning to go to the New York show? We can get 10 people in the room. I'll take a break and we'll play some mental metal. I'll start giving prizes away. You don't have to be a VIP Wall of Famer to win prizes on mental metal. You just have to be able to identify obscure comic book characters. Yeah, my leg doesn't look anything like Toddy's leg. My leg is a cheat also. Nothing at all. Oh, nobody is. I was going through my comic collection the other day and I discovered my Amazing Spider-Man number 300. Looks good. I'm not sure I'd call it near mint, but it's in good shape. On his back, yeah. But do you love him enough to do that? She's a lonely man. Laying in the big black shapes. Then we come in and tighten everything up. I'm surprised. I'm looking at the poll. Should I do more Walls of Fame? I'm surprised last place is every 25 because ideally every 25 means you're recognized more often and you can get deals more often. I need to buy magnifying glass. I'm reading this book. It's about reprints of the Little Nemo newspaper strip, which is from around the early 1900s. And in the original newspaper strips, they were the size of newspapers. They were at least 11 by 17, right? They were this big. So the book itself is less than newspaper size. So the lettering is so small. I'm straining my eyes to read it, to read the text. So I got to buy a magnifying glass. Not sure where to go for that. I suppose a Walmart would have it, but I don't like to shop at Walmart. Maybe Michael's. Me and Sarah Jane, we make it down. We're the Sarah Jane. Don't forget, if you're on the Wall of Fame, you get 20% off everything in the store except new commissions. So check out the bin, check out the auctions. If you're not on the Wall of Fame, that's cool. You can buy anything you like. I'm happy to do it. Happy to sell it to you. Don't forget, there's my creator-owned comics. They're called the New Zodiacs. We've got some CGC graded versions of the Aquarius book. We don't have any of Pisces yet. 20% off if you're on the Wall of Fame. We already have a special where you can buy all 6 covers in a set of the New Zodiacs Aquarius. And there's already a deal in the bin where you can buy all 6 covers for the price of 5. But for you special Wall of Famers, I'm happy to do an additional 20% off. Just let me know. I gotta sell my comics, man. That's what it's all about, selling comics. That's why I joined Whatnot 200 episodes ago. I was hoping to spread the new Z, my new, not so new anymore, comic series called The New Zodiacs. 12 characters who can channel the cosmic energies of the Zodiac. Characters are all designed by me, written and drawn by me, mostly colored by me, definitely edited by me, published by me through my company, Astronaut Inc. So check those out. VIPs get I don't imagine there's a VIP in the room who doesn't have a copy of New Zodiacs. I could be wrong about that. Me and Sarah Jane.
Talk to me. You never talk to me. It seems that I can speak, but I can hear my voice shouting out. There's no reply at all. Look at me. You never look at me. I've been sitting staring, seems so long, but you're looking through me like I wasn't here at all. No reply. There's no reply at all. Dance with me. You never dance with me. Ooh, it seems that I can close to you, close as I can get. Yeah, there's no reply at all. There's no reply at all. I get the feeling you're trying to tell me. Is there something that I should know? What excuse are you trying to sell me? Should I be reading to stop? I don't
Tap, tap, tap. Just trying to say. Excuse me. Getting there. Miss Mayhem in the house. Miss Mayhem is on our Wall of Fame. Your first appearance was on episode 165. FYI. 20% off anything in the store except live commissions like this one. For all of you Wall of Famers out there, even Miss Mayhem. Hello, Ace 21. Everything in his bin is 20% off for you if you buy. How are you, Miss Mayhem? Doing cool? Enjoying Just relaxing. Stay home vacation. Oh, vacation. Aren't they fun? Miss Mayhem, do you ever go to the Granite State Comic Con? Because that's in New Hampshire, right? Isn't that where you live? It's official. I will be at the Granite State this year. So cool. Love the show. Very Ninja Turtle centric show, the Granite State Comic Con is. And I get a kick out of it because I'm like the only artist in the artist alley who doesn't have any Ninja Turtles art. I think it's funny. You think I get around to it, right? You're going to Granite State. Why don't you try to appeal to the clientele? Because I'm not very bright. I guess that's the best answer. Usually the prints that I have that you can find in the bin are commissions that people have given me that I like. And so I multi-purpose them and turn them into prints so that the same work can generate more revenue. And before yesterday, I didn't remember any Ninja Turtle art that I had done, but I think it was Acid had mentioned that I had done a Venomized Ninja Turtles characters jam piece. So I gotta have a look at that, see if I can turn that into something. Where is that and when? Ever been to that Comic Con? I think your best bet is to look it up, but I believe it's in Concord, New Hampshire. Manchester, New Hampshire, at the Doubletree by Hilton and the SNHU Arena. That's right, they've expanded in size. They're much larger than they were when I first started going. Manchester, New Hampshire. $349 miles from me, 7-hour drive. Very doable, Ange. I'll see you there. Not this week, but next week I'll be at a show called Plastic City Comic Con. Perfect name for a comic convention, isn't it? Plastic City. I believe it's in or near Fitchburg. Fitchburg, I guess, had a lot of plastic factories. That's why they call it Plastic City. Um, yeah, my friends Keith and Amy run that show. It's always fun and very cozy, not overwhelming with lines and crazy crazy mobs of people. It's a very comfortable one day show. You pop in, you look around, you grab some stuff, or not, or just look. And it's a very comfy show. Keith and Amy are very nice people. Recommend supporting even indie comics or even indie comics conventions. That's always a good thing too. I would call Granite State an indie Comic Con too, although they're getting much larger. But if it's a one day show, pretty safe bet that it's an indie show. I should support them. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Time to break out the white pen. Figure out what's going on up in here. B. Roman, are you still there? Give me two numbers from 1 to 12, please. Forget how many I have. We're doing some indie giveaways for the VIPs too. Tell me someone. Oh, we got some questions here. Do you have Aliens versus Superman books? I do. I don't think he does. He is more of an artist. What book he has are in his bin. I should have Superman versus Aliens. Um, There's the 3-issue thing. Where is it? If we do a search, I do. I have Superman versus Aliens 1, 2, 3, near mint, minus. I never grade above a 9.2, 9.4. They're in the bin. I probably missed the person because I'm behind on the chat. I'll take them. Okay. So just go to the bin section, scroll down. It's probably easier to do a search for aliens, and then they'll pop up, and then you can purchase them. Thank you. Let me know if you have any trouble. They would be in the bin, bin. Awesome. Thanks, Weedy. I am selling some of, little by little, I'm adding my collection, my comic book collection to the bin. That's a pretty good mini series too. The art is by Kevin Nolan, who's pretty great. Welcome to the stream, Weedy. Weedy may have been here before. His handle sounds familiar. Weedy, have you been on the stream before? Adam, thank you. No worries. So yeah, not this weekend coming up, but next weekend is the Plastic City Comic Con, which is in it's at the Hilton Doubletree Hotel in Leominster, Mass. Look at all the stars. TNA wrestler Alicia Edwards. I don't know much about wrestling. if anybody's into Silver Age DC comics, I've got a nice little group of Spectre comics in my bin. Silver Age, they are in decent shape, if I remember right. Nothing near mint, nothing crazy pedigree or anything, but very solid copies. Those are my favorite. I've also got probably about a dozen Star Wars comics. Random numbers. I know there's the first ever solo Ben Kenobi story. First anywhere in any media. First Ben Kenobi story is Star Wars 24. That's in the bin. It's not, I think it's like middle grade comic. $10, I think. $8, I forget. Got some Vader covers. Did you have, it's all three together, yeah, $15. Did you have Alien Superman in your bin? I did. Weird coincidence, right? I wonder, I wonder if he did a search or something online. How would people know that I have that specific miniseries in my bin? If you're just joining us and you're a Wall of Famer, which means you supported my stream in the past, you get 20% off anything in the store today, except live commissions like this. So check out the bid, check out the auction section. If there's anything you see that you like, I'll create a special item for you so I can apply the 20% off. Don't forget to follow me here on Whatnot. Also follow me, please, on the Instagram. That's my handle right there. I took a bump of earlier in the week, and now I'm in retreat. So let's beat that algorithm. Usually after a show, I get some followers, and then Instagram decides to take half of them back. So let's beat that algorithm. Let's keep things going. Follow me on the Instagram, please. Thank you in advance. I'll take Star Wars 24, 29, and 25. Okay, let me apply the discount. 24, 29, and 35. Okay, bear with me 1 second. $24, $10. 29, $25, and 35, $30. So 65 minus 13 equals $52. So let me create an item for you, Miss Mayhem. It's going to be in the auction section. Zero, zero, zero. Miss Mayhem special. SW 24, 29, 35. And starting price is $52. Alrighty, here we go. Shipping profile for 3 books is probably, let's say, £1 to be safe. Confirm. All right, I'm going to check out my auction section. Oh, Miss Mayhem special. There it is. It's 000 product auction. Miss Mayhem, you ready? 30 seconds. There we go. 52. So it's 65 minus 20%. It's 52. There you go. Looking good. I'm getting the hang of this. Thanks, Miss Mayhem. I appreciate it. I'm looking to, ideally, I'd like to send everything out today, but if not today, then tomorrow for sure. I've got a bear here that I have to draw thanks to Ange. There's a lot of webs, which are fun. So I have a feeling that I'm going to be a little bit behind after I've packed everything up. No worries. Miss Mayhem, VIP on the Wall of Fame. First episode, first appearance of Miss Mayhem was once episode 165. Collect them all. I wish we could collect all the episodes. Ames says, run the Return of the Jedi 1 and 2 for me, Joe, please. Just open the art page in perfect condition, as always. Oh, glad to hear that. Return of the Jedi 1 and 2. Let's see. 20 bucks. Minus 4, 16. Stand by, Age. Create temporary listing. Triple zero. Age special. Return of the Jedi 1 and 2. 16 bucks. Okay, created, I hope. Let's see. There you are, right on the top. Product auctions. Start auction. There you go, Ange. 30 seconds, Ange. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Love those covers. Bill Sienkiewicz. Interior art by Comics Giant. Al Williamson. Can't go wrong. Thank you, Ange. Wall of Famer. Ange 21. It was Ange's idea to do this discount episode. I was just gonna do like, hey, we're honoring you guys. Put your names on my wall. It's my way of thanking you. But Ainge had an extra special way of getting people's thanks. 20% off auction. You guys voted on your discount yesterday. The winner was actually 1,500%, but I'm not in the mood to go broke. anytime soon to get you to buy my stuff. Doodle doo doo doodle doo doo. She reminds me of the guitarist for Metallica, Kirk Hammett. He's got a sizable collection of classic horror movie posters, and they had a show right here in the town next to me, Peabody Essex Museum. They had all his horror movie poster and art collection on display. It was very cool to see. I took a lot of photos. Original ones too, yeah. Yes, you mean the posters or the art? He did have some art as well, uh, which was original paintings for like magazine covers and stuff by Frazetta. I think Basil Gogos. I have a friend. His name is Larry, and Larry knows Kirk fairly well because Larry is a hardcore movie poster collector also. So him and Kirk run in the same circles. He said he sold a poster to Kirk at one point. That's kind of cool. I wasn't able to go. Must have been cool. It was pretty cool, and pretty sizable collection too. A lot of movies I hadn't even seen, but I love the old school posters because I love the how they incorporate the design, the lettering of the title of the movie into the design. So cool. So I was took plenty of photos. Actually went twice. I went with Sonia and I went by myself. So I know I have a tendency to stare at stuff for 25 minutes or so I can see how people might get bored by that. Okay, I think the figure might actually be done, Ange. Hope you're liking it so far. Now we're gonna hit this web package over here. Don't forget to be part of our poll today. Today is how often should I do Walls of Fame, if at all? And so far, the biggest first place entry is yes, do more Walls of Fame, but do them every 50 episodes, which is cool. So the next one would be in episode 250, which would be in if I do 2 a week, that would be in 6 months. If I do 1 a week, that would be almost a year away. Oh, Miss Mayhem, can you give me two numbers, please, from 1 to 12? I forgot. I think I forgot. And Ainge, you already got your two numbers from 1 to 12, right? Ooh, this is so badass. Rolo in the house. VIP Rolo. What's up, bud? 20% off for everybody on the Wall of Fame. Is Rolo in the Hall of Fame? Scratching my head, scratching my head. Where is Rolo? It would be West Coast Rolo, wouldn't it? No, it would be Rolo. I forgot what your handle was. I'm sure you're on here somewhere. How could Rolo not be on this list? There you are. First appearance, episode 105. 20% off, bud. Everything in the store or in the auctions, except brand new fresh commissions. Commissions that are already done, 20% off. But commissions like this that I'm just doing now, these are regular price. Miss Mayhem says 4 and 10. Indie Comics specials. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not an indie comic special, but it's a free comic book day. This is the opposite of an indie special. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the Spider. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. This is, I think I met the artist on this and we swapped books. So the Spider is a classic pulp character, like the Shadow. Definitely an inspiration for the Spider-Man noir character. So I guess Spider may be public domain. I'm not sure, or this guy got the rights to do a story on the Spider. So these are for you, Miss Mayhem. And Ainge, did you already give me two numbers? I forget. Of course he is. Of course he's on here. Rolo 80. That's right. What's up? Ainge says, Rolo, I'm good. Good to see you. Who is this one for? It's for Ainge. Always lurking. LOL. That is a sweet looking book. Congratulations, says Ainge. Ainge says, yes, I do like that Spider book. If you have another one, I'd buy it. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I do not, but maybe Miss Mayhem will sell it to you. Or maybe you guys can trade. Give her this drawing, and I'm sure she'll give her this drawing. I'm sure she'll give you the Spider book. Ainge. Fair trade. This is amazing. Good get. We're following a toddy. Oh, I got to sign this. We're following a toddy pose that Ainge supplied to me via email. He must have gone back to the black costume, is my guess. I think I remember a couple comics where Toddy had Spider-Man go back to the black costume because this drawing is too how do I say it's too good. It looks more like refined Todd McFarlane. It doesn't look like early Todd McFarlane drawings. Yeah, so we have 20% off special for everybody on the Wall of Fame. Acid says yo yo Rolo. Ames says thanks bro to Acid. Love the pose says Acid. Ames says second appearance. What does second appearance mean? Second appearance of what? Of Spider-Man? You mean the black costume? Black costume. And I'll put thanks Todd over it. No, thanks TM. Where should I put that? I'll put that over here. You gotta recognize the pose, right? The original artist is not me. I did not come up with this pose. Angel Boy, that's COA also. I missed that. Thank you for letting me know. He says trade for Spider-Bug. I bet I'd love to see that. Let's see, signature. Amazing Spider-Man. Almost there. Let's say about 20 minutes out, maybe less. Daytona said, "How was Boston?" Boston was interesting. I sold a lot of books. I sold out of New Zodiacs, my stock of New Zodiacs Pisces that I had brought on Saturday. I sold out. So good thing I live nearby because I restocked for Sunday. But I did not sell one single sketch like this. I usually do at least 3 to 5. But I did sell a lot, like I said, a lot of new Zodiacs books, a lot of Spider-Man Venom books, and I sold probably about 10 of my sketchbooks with remarks. So Saturday was really solid. Friday and Sunday had me questioning my career choices. It's really quiet. How was Terrificon? Great, says Daytona. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that I might have made the wrong choice last weekend as far as what show to go to. Staying on site made things better. Did you stay at the hotel at the casino? I spent most of the weekend collecting signatures. Yes, at Mohegan. I heard they had a, how do I say this? That Mitch got more celebrities than he usually gets for this show. Like that. They took up more space than they usually do. The voice actors and the movie actors. Be nice. Be nice. Acrylic painter. There we go. We've got action. We've got action. There we go. I think we're almost there. Ange, what do you think? You know what I think, man. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. It's always fun to collaborate. You give me cool ideas and I run with them. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'll probably sign off around 4:30 unless somebody has something else in mind. If you have a commission in mind or if there's any items you'd like to pick up while we're here on Wall of Fame episode 200. Do you remember what you did for me for the 100th show? I don't, actually. I might be able to find out. Do you remember? Like if you remember and you can describe it, excuse me, the image will probably pop in my head, but just cold. I don't exactly recall. You were there for the 100th episode, I'm sure of that, because you're real early. Where's Ainge 21? There you are. You were episode 70. I would have guessed earlier for some reason. I thought you were in the 30s, but the 70 is pretty early too. So you were definitely there for episode 100. We did a Spidey and your character. Oh, that was episode 100. Oh, that's in the sketchbook. There it is. Did I not write 100 in there, or maybe I erased it? Or maybe I cropped too tight because I don't see my signature. Oh, there's my signature. Yeah, this one came out really well. That's why it gets a splash. Cool. We still got one remarked sketchbook left. VIPs get it for $24. After this, the remarks, I'm gonna charge $50 for the black and white. FYI. Any other questions? Let's check out our polls. Should I do more Walls of Fame? Yes, every 50 is in the lead, but yes, every 25 is only one behind. I think I could turn one out of every 25. That's every 3 months. If I do 2 a week. If I do 1 a week, that's every 6 months. So I think I could turn this Wall of Fame thing into an event. Like if I ever learn how to promote myself on social media. Yeah, this came out nice. Like this one. It's always cool to have something to work with in the beginning, like a pose or some reference. That way there's not much thinking involved in as far as the design goes. The 200's pretty readable, right? Yeah, I like that Spidey Liberator drawing very much. I thought that came out well. There's a lot of movement. There's a lot of movement in that drawing, so I like that. That's what it's all about with superhero stuff. It's all about the sense of action. Yeah, that came out well. I like this one very much. Awesome deal. Thanks again, Ange. Appreciate the gig very much. Any other questions? I'll probably be on for another 10 minutes. I'll share some of the pieces that I've done the last couple of days. 1 second. Hold on. This guy here, Garage Gremlin, picked this up yesterday. Very cool. Very big thanks for grabbing this one today, and we added a 200 as a commemorative piece. Became a commemorative piece. I did this one mostly at Fan Expo Boston. Sounds like I might have been able to sell this at Terrificon. Oh well, next year. Miles, Spidey, Peter, 150 plus Miles, 250 plus little background. Let's say 290, say 300 minus 20%. This would be 240 for VIPs who are on the Wall of Fame. This would be This would be 240 as well. Same price. This figure was printed onto the board, so I did a little doctoring. I added some veins and some hatching and stuff, but 90% of this figure is printed onto the paper, and then I did some experimenting with textures and stuff like that. So 100 for the figure, 200 for the BG. That makes minus 60. Yeah, this is 240, same as this one. Wall of Famers get these for 240. $30 for newbies. $24 for Wall of Famers. This is my last one. From here on out, we charge extra for the remark. We got this bad boy right here. 500 in the bin. This is 400 for Wall of Famers. It's got all the villains on it. I mean, all of them. There's Black Cat on the top. Vulture, Scorpion, Vermin, Hydro Man, Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, Human Fly, Sandman, Lizard, Frogman, Doc, Ock. Don't text that in the chat. We've learned not to say Doc Ock here. The Shocker, who I love. Doc Shock. Venom Pool, number 47 of 50. Let's see. So these are 60 here on Whatnot. So minus 12 would be $48 for Venom Pool with a signature. Ghost Rider remark on a Roy Thomas tribute print. $48 for Wall of Famers. Tigra Roy Thomas piece, $48 for Wall of Famers. Vision, one of my favorite characters. Love his look. Kind of got a Spock vibe. He's a contemporary of Spock when the Star Trek was syndicated and when it was running originally too. So I can see the Spock vibes in him. That must be why I like him so much. $48 for Wall of Famers. Wolverine remark on a Roy Thomas tribute piece. $48 for brown costume Wolverine. My favorite look. My favorite Wolverine costume. We've got 50 of these. These are pretty fresh. I've just broke out these prints. The Spidey eyeballs are blank, but I'm doing remarks inside the eyes as if they are reflections. So here's Morbius post feed. $48 for Wall of Famers. Here's our buddy Dr. Octopus. Dr. Octopus reflected in his eyeballs. $48 today only. Here's Moon Knight remark. Why is he on a Venom print? Who knows? I just felt like drawing Moon Knight, I think, that day. This is number 5 of 50. If you're on the Wall of Fame, this is 20% off. It's $48. $48. Number 34 of 50. This is Gwenpool. No, not Gwenpool. Spider-Gwen. $60 here in Whatnot. Any other day other than today. $70 at a show. Probably $80 if you're in New York. But $48 if you're on the Wall of Fame today only. Miles Morales. I did a few Miles as they sold. I have no idea why this hasn't sold yet. I think it came out very well. Perhaps you guys can enlighten me why this hasn't sold yet. $48 here in the Wall of Fame. I've sold a bunch of other Miles remarks before. And of course, just general commissions. Miles prints sold like crazy at Boston this weekend. Both of them, Ainge, even yours, Ainge. Ainge, yours is kind of a slow burn usually at shows. The other Spider-Verse type Spider Miles print sells much better, but they were kind of neck and neck there at Fan Expo Boston. The 2 Miles prints were selling well. What else we got? $150 minus 20% is $120 for anybody interested in a Spider-Man jam piece. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one too. Came out well. 150. This is 120. I never broke the Doom out at Boston. It just didn't have the room for it. I had 2 tables too. They gave me 2 tables. I still didn't have enough room. I need 3 tables now at a show. Here's the travesty. I showed you guys his first appearance, right, yesterday? And Spider-Man 2099, number 28. Don't understand why this hasn't sold. Nobody loves Cyclops like I do. I love Cyclops. Maybe I'll add Wolverine in the background and then it'll sell. I'm going to probably end up doing that. So this will be 120 for Wall of Famers. If you don't buy this now, I'm probably going to add Wolverine and Storm or Colossus in the background. Help this. And then double the price to help that sell. Work in progress. We'll probably jump on that next week, next Wednesday or Thursday. I got to check my schedule. This next week is Plastic City. I got to get ready for Plastic City. $120 for Wall of Famers. $16 for Wall of Famers. Let's find 4 fire features. Did we do 4 fire features for this one? Yes, we did, because I did the sound effects. I did the chart. This drawing is great. This is a pretty cool shot too. Very Raiders of the Lost Arky. There's poison dart frogs. Where are they? Those were fun. Did I pass those already? Oh yeah, this is I didn't mention this. This is a fire feature right here. Look at all these frogs. So many different patterns, all poisonous. I wonder if they have levels of poison based on their patterns. But countless, the deadliest creatures of the Amazon. Poison dart frog contains enough venom to kill 10 adult humans. And here's how the poison dart frog gets its poisonous nature. It eats all these ants that have poison in them and ingests it and absorbs it into their body. Very cool. That's a fire feature, this little chart right here. I don't think I got this far last time. More fire features. That's 2. That's actually a great drawing. Nice. Nice angle. I'm calling it. That's 3. I love this little layout. It's like, oh, casually squeezing a capybara to death. And look at all the empty space around it. He's like, what's for lunch? I think I know. That's a fire feature right there. That's a very cool design, in my opinion. 4. One more. I like this shot. This is a cool shot. I can call either of these a fire feature, but let's see what else is going on here. There you go. There's a fire feature. The scripts were often very, very long, and so real estate on this book was really tight. So whenever you see a splash, it's meant to be a fat moment in the story That's a great little shot. Thank you very much. Glad I did it. There's your 5 fire features from this book today. And there's me. See, proof. I worked on this. All right, I'm going to blow out. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Thanks to Ange and Miss Mayhem and Wheaties Joint and Garage Gremlin and Un16 and Acid Classic B Roman Classic customers, all you part of the family. I appreciate you coming by to celebrate 200 Bad Boy episodes. Give the spider book to Ange for me, please. Okay. You're so nice. Just for that, I'll give you Helena by my friend Ian with a new Zodiacs ad on the back. Probably super rare. And a DuckTales. How's that? Thank you. No worries. Thank you for being part of our little happy Thursday community. All right, so I'm going to get out of here. The final tally is, should I do more Walls of Fame? Yes, every 50. So you guys don't want to get 20% off until at least once every 6 months. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'll see you guys next week. I hope you have a great one.